the way that the soundtrack just hits right away. Oh. I could soak in that Darren Korb soundtrack for, honestly, years. Hello. It's time to play Bastion. I haven't done this in a hot minute here. Released back in 2011, the era of the Xbox 360 arcade. And here we are again. Now, is the audio balance? Yeah, the audio balance should be fine. It might be a little bit whack. Let's get into the story. I've spun up a new profile. So we should be good to go. Start fresh, see where we go. Let's get started. Oh, I didn't know about this. Less experienced players of all ages. I like that that's called, like, no sweat mode. I'm feeling sweaty, though. Normal mode, please.
Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky. He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble. Ground forms up under his feet as it pointing the way. He don't stop to wonder why.
I actually am wondering
Finds
why.
his lifelong friend just lying in the road. Well, it's a touching reunion.
Basic dodge. Oh! Okay, hang on. A lot of this can actually be destroyed. I should be careful about that. Oh, look at this.
He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. In the calamity.
I like how familiar the art style feels as well. The environments and stuff. This feels very like Hades-esque. The environment building itself in front of you is really cool.
No, ma'am. It's a gas fella, forced out from underground. Kid pops him good. Fella got a piece of him, though.
Huh. That seems like the main progress route. I don't remember those, like, XP pop-ups and stuff being like that. Oh yeah, look at that. Secrets.
Kid just rages for a while. An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do. Gotta hold her still to spin up the chamber.
Okay. Ranged options. The EvieVeevee lights.
Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink.
Ah. Okay.
A school of squirts tunnels up around them. Must have fled here from the mines.
Saloon.
He sets foot inside one of Celandia's famous watering holes. Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did.
Huh.
Then Kid finds his trusty shield. Rondi always wanted his ashes scattered here.
Okay.
But just as he's getting a handle on it, the security takes him for a petty thief.
Oh, okay. So... Cool. Looks like the shield locks on to enemies.
Special delivery. Gas fellas.
Oh, shit.
Windbags start turning up for last call.
Okay, so I can stun like that using the shield as well. I'm not sure if that lets it do more damage.
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork.
Yeah, there's oh, there's a few of them, huh? Ooh.
Pops out in front of the kid. Them windbags are playing for keeps.
Does dodging into things do damage? No.
Kid sees the way to the Bastion out the window. It's a bit of a drop.
Oh, the narration is so good. The saloon must have been required progression then.
He gets a good look at things on his way down. He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
Oh, now wait a second.
Kid spies a good perch for some target practice.
Okay, so you can only have one ranged weapon.
Wasn't long before
There's some
Kid
good
could loose an
lock-in.
arrow, strong and true.
Is there a way to turn that off? No, there isn't. Okay. What is this?
The kid pockets a memento from a breaker, once the fastest man in the land. Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid.
Kind of amazing that I remember
Picks up a few
nothing
pointers from a dusty old.
about this.
He's a mighty fast learner.
Oh, okay. So if we do this. Fighting the squirts with the not auto weapon is definitely a little bit strange. Is the black tonic what's being used for your ultimate, basically? Oh, is there... There's piercing.
He finds the distillery, right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town. The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
Ah, okay. So I can swap out my ranged and even have multiple melees. Very quiet compared to the game. Have I adjusted something? Thank you for the heads up, Sil. Okay, so that looks fine. I'm gonna crank that up a little bit. Actually, I might need to do that. Anything else happening here? Or shouldn't be there. Okay, mic check, mic check. I think that's a little better. 2 seconds. Quickly adjusted the pickup pattern there as well. How are we looking? Is that... Let's see how that works out. I've adjusted the system level volume and the gain. So, Whirlwind... Bolt Burst is specific to... Okay, so there's a specific ultimate per... Okay. Much better. Okay, that's good.
The spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
Spirit for this slot. Extra health. Crit hits. Active only when at full health. Fetching Fizz. Absorbs. Stray Fragments. Metallic Aftertaste. We'll grab the extra crit for now. How's the volume as well? Is it still...
Some of them squirts.
Bit better?
Crazy in a couple of corn bins.
Game is a little loud, but you can hear me now. Okay, that's good. I'm kind of surprised by the game volume needing to be adjusted. That's fine. I can make those adjustments. We can do all of that on the fly. The main thing is I don't want to create a situation where I'm distorting. The game obviously can't. I just don't want to create a situation where I'm distorting my audio. Switch.
Very large. Sends the kid on his way. The Bastion's real close now. Right back at you.
Oh, I don't know why that had me so hurt. God, the soundtrack goes hard. More trouble? Nope. something heavy.
Chunk of alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air.
Oh, shoot.
Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
I like they're like stitched together, these things. Okay, so the bolt charge is kind of an ad clear one. Oh, it does quite a bit of damage, actually.
Rob's a scumbag of the last meal.
Let me heal, so now I have the Dreadrum effects. Destructible environments too. Like this is
Puts him out of his misery.
This is impressive. So much of this that I just straight did not remember.
Bad time to run out of black tonic.
Add clear secret skills. Okay. I think nowadays you would just call it an ultimate. How's the audio balance now, by the way? Is that significantly better? Okay.
Finds the core to the Wharf District. He steals the city's heart. Might as well.
Oh.
It has a feeling you gotta get a move on. The place is starting to fall. See, that core kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Kid just keeps running.
Probably for the best if the place is falling apart, right? I like that the potions are automatically used if you have full health when, or full potions, and you stumble onto another one. It'll just pop another one for you. Oh no!
Down toward the Bastion. Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races.
Huh.
Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me.
Uh-huh. That's kind of like, it's kind of got the roguelike structure.
We talk for a spell.
Large bluish mineral.
All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there, then watch.
City crest. We can look into that in a second.
And just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again, growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest, enough to point the way to the cores.
Okay. So we now have
Kid found us what to
foundation.
build.
Let's put a distillery in place
Makes time to
first.
sample spirits from my personal supply.
Just because we've got the extra level, so we have some more more options for passives. Extra speed while defending. Carry on if defeated. Defensive speed would be good, and I think I'm actually going to take the extra health.
Cinder brick style sure goes down smooth, then stays in your gut like a rock.
Game absolutely oozes style in a way that a lot of games still struggle to pull off. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, you can see why this was so immediately impactful and monumental when it came out. It was like, oh yeah, this is doing so much with its art style and music and the narration. Let me have a look at this reference clip. Audio test. Okay, so this is...
It has a feeling you gotta get a move on. The place is starting to fall. See that core Kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Kid just keeps running.
Probably for the best if the place is falling apart, right? Okay, yeah, no, that audio seems fine to me.
Kids
Sweet.
don't know what's out there waiting for. The Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
Okay.
The Wharf District. Folks sail deep into the boundless sea from here. The Bastion. Ceylondia's safe haven. Once the highest point in the city. Too bad it wasn't finished before the calamity struck.
So we have one core and one proving ground.
The Breaker Barracks. Many straight shooters learn their way here. Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong. Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one? He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time. Kid ain't ever seen an elephant squirt before.
Just keep heading south. Oh god, okay.
Hopes he'll never see one again.
Loading. Let's hammer this. I'd honestly, like, forgotten that the,
Puncture squirts can be tamed. Squirts don't make the best of friends, but they can be useful in a pinch. No sign of the core here.
Okay.
At least the kid got something for his trouble.
Got a new secret skill. Lesbian has redeemed Hydrate. Thank you. You gotta stay hydrated. Let's try the squirt summons.
Digest just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw.
Ooh.
Them squirts just don't know when to quit.
I like the fast slash.
That's where the foreman used to live, tending to his flock.
Well, the foreman seems like a good spot to try and track down the core. Ragged
The
hood.
whack ass fellas all dress alike. Kids wondering the same thing.
Bit of the old uniform then.
And there it is. But it's locked down tight in an alloy cage.
Okay, so...
A blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check. Almost like he's showboating for the crowd.
Let me summon a couple squirts then. Be good to have, something on our side here. Oh my god, I'm just getting absolutely womboed. Yeah, there is so much foundational stuff that you'd eventually see in like Hades.
And now there's a new marshal in town.
Ah. I mean, I could take the core now and finish up, but surely I want to find what other secrets are here. Yeah, like, mentioning Transistor as well, depending on what this month looks like,
He heads for the east side.
I might give it a go.
Bags used to keep the local forge. They ain't pleased. No coal or alloy left paying for their efforts.
Speaking of this month, there's a couple different plans. This is obviously chief among them. We're going to be doing this first.
Inside
In the forge.
He can fine-tune those instruments of his.
Upgrade for the hammer. And an upgrade for the bow. So you kind of get one a choice between two. Okay. Not for any of the weapons I'm using right now, so maybe I just hold on to those bits and pieces. I try and track down another upgrade somewhere. I really like the world assembling itself.
Percy the Snitch.
Percy the Snitch.
Never much cared for that big wide grin of his. He heads for the biggest dump in town. Scumbag Alley. Some scumbag still feeding on the city's own trash. And there he is. The oldest scumbag of them all. Gershel.
Loads of squirts here.
The calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition. Shame old Gershel can't float like when he was a young fella.
Oh, the summon squirt is helping out a bit. Thank goodness.
The rest of the path is gone for good, and his city crest won't bring it back.
Alright. We're done in this area then. Aside from farming for a little bit more XP. Did I end up leveling up? Oh, something sharp. Oh, that's an upgrade for the machete. take a look at that then. 20% crit chance. Attacks deal damage over time.
The little Zolwood oil and that blade shines like a light.
I like that, and I can... Once you invest in the upgrade, you can swap between them however you like. That was how I thought it was going to work. The, it reminds me a little bit of augmentations in the original Deus Ex. Alright, there's our core.
The place grown, but it's too tough to fall. Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out's right where he started.
There's that damage over time. That seems brutal. Okay. Away we go.
He comes back, just like I knew he would. The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it.
That's some more information.
Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
Ragged Hood.
Windbags used to be alright. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him.
They make silly noises. Let's build an arsenal.
The Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have to.
Look at the that little bit of art of the kid there. That seems so. It has big kind of Discord sticker energy. You know what I mean? Mirror shield counterblocks all oncoming attacks. And the bolt burst. Actually, let's keep bolt bursts so we have some ad clear.
Peter and Machete, favorite choices of the Ura hunters we once fought.
Huh. There's narration for different combos? Interesting.
Other cores while the kid was out.
The melting pot, sundown path, and then we have the proving ground with the bow.
The breakers used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets and the fewest shots.
Oh, ha!
He's focused, he's armed, and he's off.
Shots fired 2.
Perfect shot just happens in a flash.
Shoot arrow during the flash.
It's all right, solid performance.
Second prize. Next prize, 5 shots or fewer. Can I press the switch to reset that?
Kid ain't had enough of the breakers' barracks.
Okay. Because now that I know that... can I cancel this shot? No, I don't think I can. Okay.
Takes practice, and a mighty strong bow helps too.
Target switching is good. Missed the flash there, but... if I can avoid doing that with the extra shots, I should be able to do that and get first prize. Actually, slightly better, right? Oh no, I can only do 3 at a time. Okay. Maybe in that case... I'll give it one more go. So if it can only go through 3 at a time, start from here. A bit annoyed by that. One more attempt. Just to get that final upgrade. If we don't do it this time, we'll just move on. Okay, so... okay. I still got that one, so... Can't move this at all, can I? No. It's gonna be 5 here. The best attempt so far, but let's move on.
He returns with some of the materials we need. Ain't always much to say.
Something fancy. An upgrade material for a certain weapon. I don't have a forge here yet. Core on the sundown path and the melting pot.
In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
God. There's a part of me that just absolutely loves...
survive the calamity. It had to be stab weeds.
I assume... yep.
The things hurt like a broken heart.
That's what I was worried about. Oh, they're a bit of a bitch to destroy. Though I assume whatever this is gonna help with that. No. Something nasty.
If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down.
Probably an upgrade for the Fang repeater, actually.
Core's stuck inside one of those fancy cages. Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous.
Trip mines.
No breaking a cage like that, but the kid tries anyway.
Might as well.
Gotta find a way to spring it open.
The chains there would usually indicate. Oh.
He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong? Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in.
Here comes trouble!
Not every squird's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense. Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while.
That cage is taking its sweet time. Scumbags. You can deal with them a lot easier now because of the damage over time upgrade.
Heard it pop that mean old foreman.
Oh, huh.
At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes, maybe 30. Hard to tell.
Get some range.
Squirts get real territorial around the core. Then a shipment of free samples shows up.
Oh, Jesus.
It ain't all bad, as the kid finds some spicy from another land, tax-free.
Oh my god, okay.
That cage is awful heavy.
Throw down some trip mines. Fucking hell. It's like barely halfway up.
Moments left, and the core goes free. 10, 9, 8, 7. You give or take a few seconds. Finally, the core's within reach. And done.
Yeah, no kidding. Like, they really did, like, immediately just hit on something special with Bastion,
He's
huh?
got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Well, that's not great. Ooh. Okay, after an extended combat sequence like that.
I still remember the look on his face after that one.
Well, Hades, yeah, Hades was absolutely explosive in terms of popularity. the like Supergiant has fully managed to capture lightning in the bottle with the
just getting started.
with their style, with the narration, with the soundtrack. Oh gosh. All of it still is absolutely beautiful. Spices.
Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Celandia. It was good living here for a while.
The actual story here is pretty, like, minimalistic here as well. Alright, let's pop up the forge.
Fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
Something nasty was indeed the upgrade for this, so... Yeah, like, Pyre is one of those things it feels like was hit and miss. I feel like that's kind of the mark of an interesting game, though, is not everybody likes it, but the people who really like it really like it. That's to me always more interesting than, you know, this game is a universal critical success and absolutely everybody loves it. It's been on the list. Maybe with Bastion being this month, it's time to revisit some of the Supergiant library and just go for another run, you know? Actually do Pyre this time. Double the magazine. Faster reload.
Turns out those old bones still have some spark in them.
That'll do. Then the hammer upgrade.
Lifelong friends looking fit to keep on fighting.
Grab that for now. I'm gonna swap out. The hammer
goes with a hammer better than a box of nails.
Might need to play Pyre for story research. It's in a direction you're looking to go. Interesting. Windbag Ranch. This is a war machete trial.
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply. Ain't nothing more healthful.
Okay, so defeat all foes quickly.
Some folks showed up to make a fast buck.
Okay, so it keeps your upgrades as well.
Place gets awful slick sometimes. Slippery little devils. Other folks came and trained in throwing arms.
Oh shit. Oh, these little bastards are annoying. Stop hanging out all the way over there. Come on.
Still others use the place to test their finest blades.
Might be a situation where I need more upgrades to actually make this work. Because right now, this is just annoying. The war machete is nice and all, but fuck's sake. Come on.
Kid cuts all of them down soon enough.
Third prize, no surprises there. Under 90 seconds. Yeah. That's gonna need some upgrades.
Kid comes back from Windbag Ranch, smelling good and ripe.
Ooh. Okay, we can see a little bit more of what's going on. And the strangers set up a camp.
Sometimes a single look says it all.
Sometimes indeed. Special mechanism that launches hidden blades from the grip. That could make things a little bit more interesting. I'll hold off for now just because I've got the hammer selected and ready to go. Sundown path.
Couples used to walk the sundown path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though.
I really, really love the world constructing itself like that.
Gets to the core before the kid.
Oh shit. Okay.
Starts giving way under the lightest step. Panic squirt to bring the whole place down. So could a reckless kid, for that matter. Fragments of
That's not gonna work. Okay, let's stick it out here for a moment. I thought the shield is just a passive that I have. Okay. On the move again.
stray valuables are lying everywhere. Kid thinks twice about risking his hide. Well, that ain't exactly open to visitors no more. Security's all fired up. See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Sky bridges link the path together. One of them bridges whips the kid along.
Bronze spyglass.
Like the ones they'd use to search the stars. Air travel always was an iffy proposition.
Fire is not ideal. That's fine.
The calamity changed everything. even when the wind blows.
That faster reload is much appreciated. Ooh, slime. Okay.
Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again. But the question is...
Question is... Presumably where... Ah. I was thinking, where do we begin?
Ain't no survivor stole the thing.
Just an absolute unit.
Scumbag ate it by mistake. Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back.
Oh, well that's not great. I could have used that. Damn.
No, they used to ship live munitions down the path. Find time to find them.
Hand grenade. Oh, shoot!
These wires to toss those things are pretty far away.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Whoa. And what do we have here? Something burnt. Draco, thank you for the raid. Okay. We should get on the move.
Some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky.
Alright.
In all this toil, Kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the calamity?
Who else indeed? Because it's just me and the stranger for now.
So he didn't find a core that time, but that ain't about to stop us.
I just kind of love that you can just leave him here. What have you got for me?
We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
So that's still the war machete upgrade. Leave that for now. I want the machete back though. That's the bow. Yeah, I am having fun. It's good to be like back exploring this game again. Nice to have the excuse to like play this again and talk about it for the whole month as well. Trapper shingle. Fully automatic fire, but can't be used.
No place better than Trapper shingle for learning to tread light and shoot straight. Trappers had to tread real careful here, else take a nasty fall. They train themselves by clearing out the targets, while not clearing out the floor.
Okay.
Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right.
The reload is doing me well here. Moving. 37. keep moving here. 62.
Expert trappers got something extra to give him an edge.
Oh, gosh. Okay, we've got the final upgrade, but we missed the 2. It was so close.
To think a rickety place like the Shingle survived, and so little else did.
Let's see if that final upgrade can maybe push us over the line. Wider attack spread. Maybe the extra
That ought to
damage.
make those fangs sink in nice and deep.
The screen shake, yeah. And there's no setting for it either. Like, very 2011 kind of artifact. Just like there was not a consideration made for that.
Kid decides to keep working his aim and footwork on the Shingle.
Bonk.
Best time to pick a new spot was when swapping magazines.
Definitely seems like it's helping a little bit. $55. 64. We're through.
Master trappers got what they needed for a better hunt.
Snooze start. You.
The trappers would have been impressed with how the kid handled the Shingle.
It's raining this time around. Snooze dart. Bolt coated in a heavy sedative. Hand grenades and trip mines. What's that other... Something burnt. We don't even know what it is yet.
What else is there to say?
Hanging Gardens. Veil hangs over this place. Oh.
The dead welcome him with open arms.
God!
The calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around.
God.
These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close.
Yeah, it was...
Like him.
Oh. I was just thinking, like, oh yeah, like...
Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh.
Nobody saw this coming. How did that happen?
He ain't about to stop, no matter what. He's got so many questions after all.
War machete, damage over time, undefeated.
Time for answers. The Thunder brothers didn't make it. They never saw what it was like beyond the walls. Nor did the bird boy. Didn't make it. The Jawsons. They didn't make it. Grady Sr., Grady Jr. They didn't make it. But him, he survived. Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
Ura sigil. The Ura hunters were mentioned earlier as well.
Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we? The core survives as well. Kid does what he has to do.
Do I need to take it in order to proceed through?
And then, what do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this.
We need to run.
We have to go. Please.
Survivor agreed to return to the Bastion.
He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other for the first time.
Rocks. You have different things. How do you know? Did you travel from the east?
We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now. He was born in the Tazil terminals. The Ura sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since.
Huh.
For Zolf, Caelondia was like his second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east. Zolf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says.
Huh.
Kid ain't finished here yet.
Oh, yeah. Good shout. Thank you, narrator.
The cores. They remember. That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright. Well, look what we have here.
Foundation. Lost and found and a memorial. Necessary testament to the calamity. By paying tribute to the past, one may better prepare for the future. The smallest fragments can be restored in the Bastion.
Lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
We can get some more of those upgrades and stuff too. Oh, and more passives. Crystal Barrett.
All it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
I wonder if these are things that were left behind in... Because it is called the Lost and Found, after all, but I wonder if it's stuff that was left behind in the previous levels. It's just like, hey, here's a way for you to get all of those upgrades and stuff again. It costs you money, because you missed them the first time. But they are there. Something sharp. I can't invest the upgrades at the moment, but I have some spares now. Distillery. I'm not level 33?
Cider will toughen you right up. Too bad about the musty aftertaste. I try to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, all right. Except no one else showed up.
Nacy. So the kid used to know this girl. I happened to see a girl who wore this in
We all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine. We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
toughest fort in the city, nestled by the shrine to the god of commotion and order. Level up to raise the drink limit.
No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either.
Oh.
Kid says a little prayer anyway. Couldn't hurt, right?
Kind of just wake up here. Bit of an ethereal quality to it.
Pith Orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one. Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull. Well, the gods are long gone now. And the orchard core is long gone too. Seems Pith ain't much of a watchdog.
Huh. That explains the bills everywhere, though.
Pith stood for something once. Something real. In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration.
Like the gods falling into decay?
Pith makes a decent scarecrow, at least.
Oh dear, okay.
Then Pith lights up like a rodeo. Ain't easy punching through his hide. Kid breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine. So what'll it be? Invoke the gods, or tell them off?
Oh.
Pith.
Foes will be stronger. Oh, these give you bonuses. So, if you wanted to...
Kid decides to press his luck. Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore.
I like that.
Kid ain't never seen windbags that quick. Maybe old Pith put a scare in him.
Yeah, that really ratchets up the pace, eh? Seems like we'll have opportunities to use more of those as time goes on. Presumably there's one in each area for each of the gods.
Kid passes.
Whew!
And he's richer for it.
Oh, the plush pit.
Care about trinkets. But the kid ain't no god.
As the people of Caelondia grew more self-reliant, they grew less fearful of their gods and turned them into commodities. Certainly not a commentary. Faith has a place, it always has.
At least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
No cores here.
Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind.
Hush. Would you like to hang on to this?
Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy.
Oh, huh.
Kid says hello, but Zolf's lost in thought. The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
Head cord. Must just be for the, like, blocking. Core detected. Oh boy.
There's only one way to cinder-brick fort. Sure, the city marshals may be gone.
Kid's gonna have every bone in his body broken.
The calamity was mercy. The windbags ain't so lucky. They've been left to freeze, or starve, or face the kid.
There is actually parry timing and stuff as well. Oh. Ow. Okay. Those home in more aggressively, even when deflected.
Windbags, young and old, keep fighting for the fort.
Handgun?
At least the marshals left the kid a parting gift.
Shotgun.
Something the windbags just can't handle. Something that'll punch clean through their greasy hides.
It's definitely implied that the windbags are at least somewhat.
Ain't much different from normal
Yep.
folks.
There it is.
All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal.
I was just about to say, like, they clearly have some degree of sentience and, you know, were something before the calamity.
Don't know, kids fresh out of health tonics.
Oh, shit. Thank you, narrator.
Topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort. Could have been minding the business underground like in the old days.
Oh, there's an arsenal there. I need health tonics. And I don't really want to switch weapons.
Cinderbrick gave him enough heat and metal to munch on for a while. Well, the fort ain't theirs by right. Can't blame them for wanting it, though.
Alright, let's hit the road. Good to know the squirts aren't worth anything in terms of XP as well.
The windbag.
Oh.
On notice.
Start, one chance left. Okay, so there's some forgiveness there. Hell of a gauntlet.
Security's plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works. Kid ain't afraid of getting burned. Kid in the middle of the fort's parade grounds.
Alright.
Then they bring out Brutus and Glandon. All their scumbag.
Shoot!
Their sorry hides to lose. Kid takes down Brutus. Maybe it was Glandon.
I'm out of specials. Not out of health, at least.
The other big fella soon joins his brother, wherever they are now.
Brutus and Glandon down. Oh god. Okay, the scumbags can push you off. Sheesh. Marshal's badge.
He's blasting everything in sight with that newfangled musket. Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this.
Unwavering dedication to peace and justice. Where is my press X to doubt? Bastion, my beloved. Yeah.
And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
It's good to be going back to this. Actually, I'm having a blast seeing this.
Telling me about his own journey to the city.
Kind of bit of legacy of Supergiant. Let's throw the next one down.
Compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
Ain't much.
The marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity. Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zolf was his smoking pipe.
Can I use the smoking pipe? It seems like you should be able to.
Even since the Ura surrendered to us, the Marshals kept a wary eye on him.
Racial distrust. Bit of a running theme here. Final warning. Scrap musket. Oh, and I have another tonic slot now. Rare whiskey. Stray fragments. Almost wake the dead. I'll grab the
Fetching fizz is like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it.
go with the fetch and fizz.
Give the little tiger a break.
Okay. Reverse slash.
Anything survives a musket shot ought to be quick work for that blade.
We'll be running the repeater again. And because I have blades per throw.
Gotta keep a good grip on them.
Scumbag tip. Effect stacks with serrated edge.
Points just don't get any sharper than that.
Alright. Alright.
Bastion ain't gonna build itself. Well, not entirely.
Shrine and a memorial. Let's build the memorial here. New vigils
The
available.
memorial. Here, a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind.
Oh.
The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
Is the relish the way the thing used to be. These are like optional bounties. Surpassing skill with the war machete. Get the required number of different species. Getting the required number of secret techniques. Mementos. Glory on the proving grounds. Eat a hardy foe with the last bolt in a clip.
Words can't express what happened, but they're all I got. Can't be too careful.
Oh! Well, that was silly of me. Scrapyard. Langston River. Just seen halfway down the riverbank.
The Langston River flowed free and wild.
Bird.
Calamity drank it all up.
Oh.
Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off.
I was hoping the bird would hang around. The bastard's gonna run off without me.
They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat. Weepin' Millie. She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. A security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. They try to cut her off.
Wasn't there a barge level in,
They try to slow her down.
a barge level in Hades as well?
They try to knock her out. Well, Weepin' Nellie tries harder. Try as she might, though, she hits a snag.
There is.
She's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
Alright, let's get her untangled. Oh, the damage over time is like aggressive. That's good. Let me just top up real quick. Okay, well that's the core. So this is an arsenal.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. They've been watching his every move.
Oh god. No!
They had their own eyes on the core. Why? But the kid ain't got time to think it over just yet. He finds Weepin' Nellie raring to go. Turns out she's got a special surprise when the waters get rough. She's gonna need a little help with all them peckers.
Peckers?
Think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these.
Put that pecker back in your pocket.
Security skiffs keep on coming starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something.
Oh, come on. Come on now.
Windbags getting even better idea. They aim to smash Weepin' Nellie to splinters. Kid boards one of them skiffs like some kind of signal lead privateer. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nellie.
Oh god. Oh no.
She's just gotta make one last stop.
Go, Weeping Nellie!
Nellie gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground in the Pecker country. They want that core real bad. Seems the calamity ain't hurt the Peckers' appetites.
Birds are jerks.
Lose them off, knowing they'll be back. Know how many times kid nearly fell off the bars back there?
Oh
3
god.
times.
I wonder if that's gotta be dynamic narration based on how many times you almost fell off.
Now, listen close. 'Cause. You should remember this next
Now harboring a post-calamity superiority complex.
Why go to Prosper Bluff?
Oof.
Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far. The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that. But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't.
Oh.
And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it? The other kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while.
Ooh.
How's it go again? Yeah, that's the one.
I had vague memories of the song in the same way the kid did in the narration. That's so cool. Oh, God. Ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum. Go build that city on a hill. Go build that city on a hill. Sure if this is... I think this is the main path, so where did this other path go? Extra tonics and a few remnants. That's where. Out of my way, please.
Well,
God.
No point explaining what happens next, right? Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed.
Born book in traditional script.
And besides, it's like the song goes.
For too long. Come build that wall up to the sky. Come build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly.
They'll be here before too long.
The singer agreed to return to the Bastion.
We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
One last core.
A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much. If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away.
Damn.
So many secrets in there, and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
Ah, okay.
Most of the Ura never got a taste of Ceylondia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here. Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see, but leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view.
Optimistic.
Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they? He ain't all that shy.
Let's see. Oh, yep. So this is the last core.
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either.
Shouldn't have believed it either. Okay, so there is more.
The trappers. Daring bunch of fools. They'll be missed.
Surpassing skill with the machete.
The arm of justice. They seemed unstoppable.
Nice. Extra 1k there. Build the shrine.
Behold, the Pantheon.
A Kobe. Those shall have vengeance in the throes of
A
defeat.
Kobe. The gods never liked competing for people's affections.
We'll take both of those bonuses and then see how we do. Something heavy.
Finders keepers.
That should get me hammer upgrades. Uppercut attacks. Attack without moving to uppercut. That can shove aside targets. Focus, defend for a few moments using the bullhead shield, then attack.
Ain't never letting go of his old friend with a sturdy grip like that.
Yeah, let's give that a go. And the Fang Repeater, I can either get faster reload again or ammo capacity again.
Now he can shoot that Fang Repeater all day long.
And I'm going to take the magazine, and I'm also going to swap to the hammer. Why Why did they believe there was only one more core? And how many more are
We
there?
tracked the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
Expeditionary team aimed to use it to tame these lands, but went missing.
The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive.
The wild
Place is
unknown was
so raw,
mentioned.
even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
Hidden stash.
Know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two. Savage things lurking at every turn. Good thing pin cushions can't see where they're shooting.
Criminy. Ow. Okay, so what they leave then is an explosive.
Like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect a kid so soon.
Yeah. Jesus. The speed at which the speed of the fucker.
They shouldn't have let their guard down. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another.
Oh
He digs
boy.
his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight.
Of course not.
All too easy to lose one's way out in the wilds. Kid takes a last look around, 'cause he ain't coming back.
Good thing I did take a look around.
Wallflowers survive the calamity. It toughened them up. Same goes for the kids. Best take it real slow. Pincushions are afoot.
Arsenal. Nice counter. Oh god. Okay, hang on. Those ones can only shoot in a fixed pattern, but these ones will aim at you. So I'm slightly less worried about those ones.
Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion.
Shipments.
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far.
Oh,
Kids seen the last of them.
why were they shipping the windbags around?
Pow. Gives a wallflower a taste of its own medicine.
Ow. Should remember the vengeance. I turned that on earlier.
Jawson's boys left all kinds of stuff out here. Kids roused up half the wild by now.
Oh god. Okay. Well, this is madness.
Then kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. Lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals.
Okay. Oh!
Let's drag him down.
But I got one chance left. There we go. Oh, fucking hell.
Leave it to the kid to make time for stomping swamp weeds.
Something foul.
He's anxious to get back.
There we go. Up to the Skyway.
He's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no. It ain't. Not by a long shot. Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says, but I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone.
Huh. Fractured monument.
Zolf
What
cursed
happened?
the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home. When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped, started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him.
Huh.
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put it back together. The shards. We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
Something greasy. Bullet scatter eliminated.
Takes a lot of moving pieces to make a dependable sidearm.
12 shots. Shrine's just got those two gods. Scrap musket. Must be more for the vigils later as well. Oh, I can actually get a couple more of the idols. Gain resilience to physical harm. Strike with greater ferocity. Stab synth?
It wasn't fixed, it was unbroken.
Level 4, so after the next mission I run.
The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
Okay, Jocelyn Bog. Somewhere in this fetid, overgrown marsh known for driving men mad. Musket skills. Oh, only one way to go. Everything else is a training exercise.
After Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back. Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do? Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad.
But why? That's the question on my
But the
mind.
shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
Finish reading the journal. Something happened.
Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This place is intoxicating.
Oh.
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know.
Prosper Bluff? How did I guess the hallucinogen?
Somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
Oh,
There's no way out.
Christ. Okay, this is interesting.
The death.
Siren.
Him with open arms.
Okay.
Kid pops him good. Kid can't
Fuck.
fall, no matter how hard he tries. There is no way out.
Oh no, I want the idols back. No, wait, come back.
Might be gone for good for all I know.
Progress from the beginning of this area. It's lost, that's fine. Certain ranged weapons can be reloaded. I didn't know there was a manual reload. That's good to know. I think this is... it's probably because this is one of these games where you probably should have read the manual. And in fact, is there a manual included on Steam? Oh. No, doesn't look like it.
Never could ask for a song.
Alright. Want to do a little bit of rerun, but
After Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back. Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do? Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad. But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
okay, so pretty much no matter what angle,
To fill that
yeah.
prescription is out here in the wilds. This place is intoxicating.
No way to avoid that.
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know. Wherever he is. Somewhere I've never been.
Oh, I didn't turn the idols back on.
Somewhere I never want to go.
Oh well. I'll have to deal with the lower XP gain. Probably for the best, considering the associated madness.
It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella.
So it was Zulf that was despairing out here.
What do you say?
Again, the why strikes me. Surrender.
I'm Zulf of Ura. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, pineapples, swamp weeds, ankle gaiters.
Friendly.
Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes. He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. The security's just enough to straighten him out.
Good old 12 shots.
Kid succeeds where the calamity failed.
Line again.
Would you look at what he did to poor old Rondi, the bartender? Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Piff, the bull. The gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend. His friend, he's come undone too. He sees what's left undone.
Ordinary camps. Take ore and pack. Take wood. Case wood. Oh. There's a bed there, sir.
Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to. The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole. Bootlickers stick their nasty thorns into his heels.
Ugh.
Disgusting things. Ever heard of a lung blossom? It's bigger than the stories say. The breath on that thing, like a scumbag sprung a leak.
The narrator voices Hades. That makes sense. Okay. Let's just stay out of range here. Oh, please.
They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind. Well, the kid prunes it down to size somehow.
Sheesh. He has been in every Supergiant game, doesn't appear to do much outside them, but was in Unavowed. Yeah, that just recently came out, I think.
Kid never much cared to speak of it. A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers. Poor kid collapses after just one drag.
I went to try the smoking pipe. What's this done for me?
The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
Who knows where? Maybe this is like a combat trial area.
The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
19 reflections remain.
Fair to say he's led a hard life, supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
Definitely seems like an arena mode.
He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of him. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
Or maybe this is... Oh, you know what? It would make sense. This might be just how you get more story on who the kid
Having his
is.
mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up.
That's why they're reflections. I don't think I ever did this when I first played through. It just didn't occur to me that the smoking pipe was interactable, I guess.
School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
Signed up to be a guard at a young age.
Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it. Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Ugh. Go now to just take out the scumbag.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either. So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years. In the history of Caelondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls. Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break. In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody. One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart. He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that.
Oh, fuck.
What was I saying? Anyway.
Yeah, they gave the kid guns.
All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
Shit. How many more
The
waves?
streets. He ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
4 left. Use my trip mines. Nice 69 damage. Yeah, this being Supergiant's debut, it was also like I don't think Darren Korb's debut necessarily, but certainly I think the first game soundtrack he'd ever done.
Well, they finally arrived at Caelondia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else.
Criminy.
Past don't matter for nothing now.
Ow. Please tell me I don't need to do all of that again.
Know about the kid, but let me take it from the top.
Oh, it might be from the top, and I don't know if I want to do that. Not without swapping weapons.
The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
Yeah, nah. 19 reflections remain. Back to the Bastion. Come do that later. Unless... Oh, no. Oh, no, it's just because I haven't put the shard in the monument.
That, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place. The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
Powerful secret skill. True distillery. Potent spirits from the private
Just the
reserve.
occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Which reduced from falling. Double damage from by falling on foes. Black tonic capacity. Survive a fatal attack. Oh, no, I want to put on the stab synth and the black rye.
Black rye is like hot pineapple chowder on a cold day. Brings back memories.
Got those as the bonus now. Bang repeater and the machete. We'll bring that out. Okay, I can't upgrade the dueling pistols any further for the moment.
Kid takes another drag. Goes out like a light.
Fine. Oh, it's
Ever tell you
training.
He got himself wrapped up in this mess to begin with.
Makes sense. 20 waves. doing up there? Come down from there.
The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
Counter.
Led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. You never knew.
Yeah, in terms of damage potential, this is much better.
Real thing with pure white hair like his.
Like, the damage over time is crazy. Okay, let's just back away and do that.
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there.
Like, the one hit... And those shrink pretty quick.
So the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
I should save the potions that are there in reserve.
Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it.
Go.
Time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Woo! Big boy. Big boy deluxe. Bye-bye, big boy. Damage over time, doing me well.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
Forgot that you can throw these too. The throws cause bleed. Oh,
So what the kid did,
crisp.
why he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
Oh, that's a hole.
In the history of Ceylondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
Making use of my manual reload, because I didn't know that was a feature until the tooltips told me.
Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break.
Smash. this all to bits.
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
Use the ultimates.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart. He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that.
Hole. I gotta stop falling in hole. I'm always saying this.
All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
Oh yeah, the voiceover and the narration in this game is fucking spectacular.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
Let's do some bleeding damage, shall we? Oh, there's many a big boy. Deploy the landmines.
Fully finally arrived at Caelondia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else.
3 reflections left. Two reflections.
All they got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name. What was I saying?
God damn it.
Anyway.
One chance left.
Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not me.
Oh, fuck. Come on, where's this last enemy? Oh, it's the fucking mechanical bull.
I'd like to say I'll
Nice.
forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done. I surely would.
File down hole. Bonk. Loads of upgrade potential now, though. Idol for the goddess of pain and pleasure and health and atrophy. Restore that one. Triana, thank you for the cheer and hello. Something stringy, something coarse. That's for the scrap musket. Dual decider. Practice of dueling. Ceased after the slingers unveiled this trick. Let's restore that for now, then. Bastion's good, baby! Bastion is good. Faster reload.
He's made a right
High caliber.
for all those bullets.
Dueling pistols, war machete.
Want to stay alive in the wilds. Pack a pair of pistols and a good blade.
Where are we headed
The
next?
city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
It's the proving ground. Legendary ankle gator queen resides. Yeah, Bastion's really good. I first played this, I think, shortly after its launch.
And they nested at Rothus Lagoon.
So I haven't touched this in almost a
The
decade.
tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here.
Can I swap what button things are on? Because I've gone and fucked that, I think.
All kinds of beasts what don't know up from down. Still lurking about. The
Sneaky
city's brushers
decoy.
knew their way around the lagoon.
Oh! Sneak attacks cause critical damage. Good to know. Good to know.
Can't get hasty in a place like this.
I'll accidentally send myself down a
Even
hole.
the brushers learned to fear this place.
Okay, that's an upgraded version of the ones we saw earlier.
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct.
Oh!
One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne.
I think she's about to take her revenge.
The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course.
No more berries? Oh. Lagoon's got loads of dangers, I imagine.
Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things. Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? The stinkweed.
Okay, the gas will keep drifting. That's good to know.
Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist.
Who can resist hunting for peckers?
Can't fight.
Hey, wait.
Tools.
Queen Anne cannot be harmed yet.
Pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same. Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
Ooh, I can throw the spears too.
Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator's scraps. Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths.
I wonder if I can eventually get some damage over time on this as well.
Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch. He holds his ground. Seems the Queen's running out of options.
Soundtrack is so good.
The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. That old gator's right on his tail.
Oh, come on. There you go. I need that. Ah! Waiter, more potions, please.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding.
Ankle gator egg.
Care for their young. That's why there ain't many around.
Oh, that's the... That was whole.
You use a kid as bait.
Christ.
Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. The shard's sitting in plain view. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running. She's starting to get annoyed.
I do like how the whole head just like pops out so fast. The sprite doesn't change at all.
And now he's made her mad.
Comes up really fast. Ouch. Okay, shield won't do me much good here.
Rest in peace, Queen Anne. That was for the brushers.
Down goes the ankle gator. Ow!
Kid's done what needed to be done.
Another shard for the taking.
Queen Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel. All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
Let's see. So, upgrade this time.
The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over.
Use the forge to upgrade several weapons. Spend the required number of fragments. Earn experience. Create every structure in the Bastion. Overcome Trial of the Gods. Survive a trip to who knows where with at least one shrine idol activated.
They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't. That Gator's a crazy gal. But so is the gal who promised to look after her.
Wait. Wait. Oh! I can get it.
She's cute now. Just you wait.
Cute. And in the arsenal, now we have the pike.
Normally I wouldn't care to see a kid with a pike and machete in either hand.
No, the upgrade material for that. Or maybe I just can't upgrade those weapons yet because I haven't upgraded the thingy. Let's rock the pike and the pistols and then dual decider.
The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
Point Lemaine.
Know how Caelandia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine. If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Ooh.
Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam! Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wild in check.
Does seem like this will be a little bit annoying without the so that may be a trip to the arsenal at some point.
Shudders in a fit.
Someone else going for the
Rail,
core?
Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. things eager to take back their turf.
Love a bolt-action rifle.
You don't let so much as one of those things slip by. Lunkheads settled in like they own the place.
Yeah, this is the first game from Supergiant Games. And if you recognize that name, good on you. You probably should. If you don't,
That takes fancy.
it's Hades.
But with wallflowers, coughing fungus everywhere.
Those same folks put this out 10 years ago. A little bit more than 10 years now, actually. It was released in 2011, so next year it's coming up on its 15th anniversary.
The place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple. Of course,
Oh, there's an arsenal there.
much more fighting in bygone times. Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Celandian War.
Okay. What about the army carbine with the pike? No secret skill. Oh yeah, because I would have unequipped one. Trip mine, please. Ooh. More upgrade materials. I'll happily take those. Yeah, the soundtrack and VO for this though it's genuinely just next level. You could see why this became the kind of instant success that it did.
Our forefathers decided to mix it up.
Oh god, hole.
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad.
Okay. Yep.
The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs. Celandia lost many good men on the rail. Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him, though. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? While shooting a genuine registered army carbine? While choking on swamp weed? While peckers trying to prick you in
That's whole. Something fancy. That'll get me another weapon upgrade. I think that might actually be what I need for the carbine upgrade.
But then, at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days. Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him.
Criminy. Okay. One down.
Not just another wallflower or pincushion, mind you.
Uh-oh.
At first, he thinks it's Zulf. Turns out he's wrong.
Oh, another survivor.
This is for you, says the man. Then wham. When the kid comes to, the man's long gone. But something else is there.
A note addressed to Zia appears to be written by Zulf. Must have found another Ura survivor to deliver the message.
The only words the kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia. Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note. That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it? The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf. Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get.
Truth of the calamity out east, huh?
Zulf's messenger was one of his people. Wonder just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zulf told him. Sometimes a brusher's pike just ain't enough. That's what the carbine's for. It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
So what's the upgrade for the arsenal do? Trapper snare, powerful secret skill. True Forge, 2 additional upgrade tiers unlocking the full potential of each
Ain't
weapon.
saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
Yes, please. Ooh, okay. Need quite a bit of the currency for upgrades there. Something fancy is for the carbine.
That's the way to make every shot count.
Bullets cause knockback, and
Even the army never issued carbines in such fine shape.
faster aim. The objective's finished. Not quite. Lost and found, though. Pike vaults. Leaps into the sky to crash down on unsuspecting foes. Something pointy, an upgrade for the pike. I'll grab the skill.
The shards are getting harder to find.
Culford Cauldron. Mostly pretty,
Rothless Lagoon. Even the brushers stopped going there.
pretty linear.
Didn't like being eaten.
Aside from, like, stuff like the training grounds and stuff like, who knows where.
Not everything blew up in the Calamity. Why Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
Oh, that is much faster aim. Look at that.
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too. It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As
If I
for
can
us,
roll
we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron.
fire bellows.
Led to some interesting inventions.
Cease attacking with recharge.
Fell right into our hands. Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction. Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here. We discovered other things we're better off not knowing. The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt. Taste the air so hot it sticks to your lungs. All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot. You can cook those things, but you can't eat them.
Pecker
Thought
nest.
we'd find so much life in all that ash.
Oh, discover the lost mementos. Gather required amount through the countryside. Another upgrade here.
We kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
And the arsenal. Let's see. I'll put the pike on and leave the bellows on. Pike vault is now on.
The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found. The place is inhospitable as they come. But still we pressed on. After all, when we look down inside Culford Cauldron, look down through all the smoke and flames, we saw in there the heart of the world, the heart now laid bare by the calamity. We had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Charleston Bog. Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
Oh, fuck. Hole.
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Pops open on him like a pimple on a school day. And where there's one stink eye, there's always more. Cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. Kid don't shed any tears for him, though.
Fucking stink eyes. Making our way, the amount of poison flowers is rough.
With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city. But all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it.
Vigils in the room.
It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney. We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
Oh. Pet sitter. Get 4 different pets in the Bastion. We've got the squirt, the ankle gator, the pecker, and maybe I grabbed that other pet on another run and just didn't pay much attention.
The culture. A still life of old unwanted keepsakes. I've asked a lot of the kid, but this is something he's done on his own. The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
3 left. Additional inventory, including new spirits.
Big lost and found under the circumstances.
Something pointy. Something wrong. That must be the upgrade material for thing. Fire billows. Leech aid. Gain some health by striking foes. Damage resistance. Extra health tonic capacity. Ender mead. Gain some health by counter blocking with the shield.
Kid arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking.
Ooh.
If you're feeling low, count on the buttery flavor of our own Bastion bourbon. He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head.
Next stop, who knows where.
I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this.
Another combat trial, then?
What's he thinking? Let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once. Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Celandia. Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
Some unpleasant echoes here.
Leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
A little bit more prescient than I think the creators would have liked to believe, even.
Father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him. Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the Mancers. It's for your own good, he said.
Thank you for stopping in, Triana. We'll see you another time.
She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs. At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city. One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Oh god. Ankle gator? A Queen Anne refight? The sprite just changes just a little when you damage it. Oh, god damn. Ooh, okay, the pike skill. Oh. I got one good hit off of it. Now it goes down too fast. Bummer. God, fuck. Got you.
The man convinced her to take him to a family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals.
I don't see this going anywhere good.
When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out. The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult. It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals. Lost my train of thought there.
I appreciate that, like, at least it's a little bit forgiving if death happens.
They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag. Then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
Oh, there's two of them. Oh no. Okay, they're smaller. I got very worried. One of the bastards is enough. Ow! You little bastards. That's one down. Okay. Ow! Come on.
Her plan almost succeeded. But the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls.
Sounds like she got sold
The
out.
young man had sent the authorities a tip.
Yep.
Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tassel terminals.
Christ.
Dig my hole one day that one is gonna start.
She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Returned to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free.
Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So be that falling.
Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
For too long. Walk up to the sky.
to wonder... It seems to imply that Zia's father is the architect of the calamity? No more tonics left.
But now you got nowhere to run.
She did as she was told, and deep down underground inside that den, she found a journal written in her father's hand.
Why is there more? No. Unacceptable. I need to survive this.
The next day, the door the girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her.
My home, you build a wall.
Sheesh. Fight the beasts of the wild, and who knows.
When the kid wakes up, his world's still in pieces, just the way he left it. Oh, his manners ain't so bad.
Let's see. That gives us some money for upgrades as well. That didn't give us a new level, did it? No.
Stay absinthe is like drinking a cool breeze. Just don't go spitting needles everywhere. They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now. We spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
To Mount Zan. It's held inside the remains of a holy mountain once filled with flora and fauna. I'll tell you what, why don't we do that in a second? I will be right back. We're back. Hello. Let's climb Mount Zan.
Can't rightly call Mount Zan a mountain anymore.
Hmm?
There's no more mountains now. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go. So they figure they'll hold out right here, on a slab of mountain the calamity forgot. Good thing for those beasts the calamity saved leftovers.
Criminy. This is hard to see.
They found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard.
Like, the answer to the question, where is my character, is unchanging. My character is in the middle of the screen. However,
been hoarding all the valuables they could find.
I would like to be able to see a little bit more after we're done bushwhacking. Oh.
The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own.
They They sure have. By the way, thank you to everyone for their patience as I went on break. Always appreciate it. Ah. I'd also like to thank, because this is my first stream at the new place as well.
Is put them down quick and clean.
I would like to thank everyone for, you know, hanging around, being understanding of my taking a break to move.
It's ours.
It's not yours by right there, narrator.
Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our Bastion is everybody's game, not just ours. Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast. Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place. It's a delicate situation.
Really weird, like, colonialist vibes. Open fire.
They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have. Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have. We just really need their shard. Kid got it fair and square.
Just leave. You don't even have to fight these things, but... Huh.
That's the way.
Yeah, some... There's some stuff cooking in here.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll all be better off once the Bastion is complete.
Tell yourself that.
It's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
Truth of the matter, though.
Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends.
The,
He ain't big on small talk.
Zulf and Zia's people. Here's the impression I'm getting. They're essentially an indigenous population. There was this big city built up, and big rails, and all of that, and it disturbed their peace because they weren't consulted. Then war broke out between them. Caledonia had won and oppressed the people, and now they have in return triggered the calamity.
Think the gods are gonna help?
I think that's what we're getting at here.
Messiah.
And,
Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right? Pike and a galleon mortar. Now that's some terror from the high seas.
Material for the fire bellows. Flames spread wider.
At least it won't get cold round here with that thing around.
Something burnt.
That mortar's gonna leave a lasting impression.
Split spine.
A solid frame can put an extra sting in every slice.
Increase like base damage as well. Brusher's pike.
To fix a brusher's pike, you just need a good length of knife bark.
Okay, quarry.
Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Caelondia. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes burstone quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Same goes for its natives, Rattletails. Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit.
Gas bags are still hanging around.
The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks. But there was even more to it than that. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things. They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in.
Hole.
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them. turned out to be a problem. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. Even stink eyes started taking root in here. Windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay. Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? The Ura always were a superstitious lot. Might be the gods told them the quarry's bad news. In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend. Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen.
Switch.
The largest ones, you know as cores. A single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district. The smaller ones, we call them shards. A shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
Oh, they literally are colonialists then. Talking of the motherland. Caelondia was literally a colony. Oh no.
Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use. Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry? That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Monkey. Massive things stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks in Burstone Quarry is Sir Monkey's head. His big fat rump's plenty tough too. So's a cannon.
Sheesh.
Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. Are you alright? It says.
Something down the hall.
It's him. I've come to warn you, he says.
Fractured monument. Ask him why he left.
The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back. Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred. If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will. Say what you will about Zulf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too bad for that. Zulf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge. They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back. I should have told him sooner about all this. Unfortunately, they broke in, and they started digging their hole. Something wrong was sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away this place. We tried to stop it, but we needed help. Our baby pecker, we don't make it. Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zulf's plan worked. We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the calamity. It was Caelondia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zulf knew the whole story.
Christ.
The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started. The arsenal's complete, in case we need protection. Now all we need is one last shard.
Came to the Bastion because Caelonia triggered the calamity. Deserved that they would come to try and destroy that, though.
Bad lot. The sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild. The conscience. We haven't lost everything, long as we have that.
I don't know about this one. Okay, I'll take the...
Oh, brandy is thicker than paint. Makes your skin feel as tough as knife bark.
+1 target penetrations.
That ought to give those dueling pistols a little extra kick.
Musket ain't seeing much use. Store the items for the pike. Something foul. Something wrong for a certain weapon. Main god of hope and despair. Strike with greater philosophy, induce sloth. Completed the city.
The city. Its riches, nothing but fragments now.
Trapper snare. Sophisticated snaring kit that instantly springs open to immobilize foes in the user's vicinity. Just gonna take trip mines. Dueling pistols and the pike.
An image of Slinger Jawson with that pike and them pistols.
Thrust attacks cause knockback.
Don't want that thing leaving your hands until you decide it's time.
Throw attacks can stun.
Gotta make sure the pointy
faster
is
thrust.
fastened on real tight.
Hunting barrels. Bullets cripple foes.
You
Reduce
never
their
guess those
speed.
things been to the wilds and back.
I like.
Takes a careful touch to rattle those bones like that. The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
It's the key to undoing. The harm they caused. How did they cause it? It was Caelondia that was trying to wipe them out. What are you talking about? Yeah, they now know they brought the calamity on them.
It's all
What harm did
this mess behind us.
Zulf,
And mother, what a mess it is.
Zulf's people cause?
Like that.
The Aura didn't do anything.
Zolf said the calamity failed, and he's right. The Ura stand as living proof of that.
Ugh. This is fucking dodgy, isn't it?
At the heart of the calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out. We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, and me. We sought solutions far beyond the city. We traveled near as far as the kid's going right now.
Fuck.
breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people. It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven. Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer. With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone.
Jesus Christ.
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
Brain is
manipulated. He had
compiling some thoughts. Stand by for those as the credits roll.
He sabotaged the Mancers' little science project, set it to blow up in their faces. Imagine how Ven must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger. But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
How is the Bastion going to fix everything?
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front.
Is it any wonder why? Caelondia attempted to do a genocide.
For now, the kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off. First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. Zia. The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move, but we knew ours already. There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Zia detected. It's accelerated work on a secret weapon.
Well, now it's personal, ain't it? It's personal for him, and it's personal for me. He gets his hands on the care package I sent him. It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time. The Ura found a way to keep the Calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow. They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy, even. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around.
visitors. Yeah, man. We're just visiting.
They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together. Break enough of those things and the calamity rocks slink back into the ground. Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in Bastion. Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now. They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid. Rodents are just a bump in the road. By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow. They're easy targets. Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside. The Ura ain't pulling their punches. The Ura keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther. Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid. They underestimate us. That's paying don't wrong. Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it. That makes us different from our people now, don't it?
But it doesn't undo the damage that's already been done. In your name. Sorry. Like... fuck's sake.
I really think we just turn around and walk away. Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening.
Well, yeah. You've got settler colonialists coming in and literally causing an apocalypse and then blaming you and coming in to fuck you up over it. What the fuck?
Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better. Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew.
That would have been nice. Maybe that would have resulted in something better happening. We'll never know now, because the narrator went and fucked this whole story up, didn't he?
As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns. There's nothing standing in his way no more. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon. Way out there on the edge of the world, that's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now. Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people. You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true.
Child's drawing.
They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back.
What is the proposed alternative, then?
I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember? Long reach and plenty of power. Now that's a scary combination. Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
Tazzle terminals. Yeah, literally, I will literally fucking go invade their homeland. Once you enter this area, there is no turning back.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away. But he'll be all right. Just needs to get that shard from Zolf and come on home. The calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all. You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home. All his old friends and family was there. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting. You know what's funny? to do here in Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right? But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this. There's something I want you to understand. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. This disease the Arab planet here will go away. Zealandia will be whole again. Everything will be back to normal.
Everything will be back
All right.
to normal? Everything will be okay?
Problem is, we'll all be gone.
Somehow I doubt that.
But we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this will just stop.
What the hell are you talking about?
Things will go back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion. This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity. You'd be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way. You follow me? All of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at them. Mistakes. Anyone you've ever heard. Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand? Well, I guess there's nothing more to say.
Hi, Rex. I am not speedrunning, no. This is just a standard run.
Who am I kidding?
Where are we going? Not there, because that's whole. Do I have to collect all the potions? Oh no, here we go.
Look. There's something else. A confession.
Fuck. Hole. VGC is the video games club, or video games club. It's a club I run every month. We play a selected game, voted on by the community, and spend the month discussing it, analyzing it, that sort of thing.
Well, I designed the place, but that's beside the point. There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it. So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing? The answer is... I don't know. You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's all right. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us.
Why would you want to stop a potentially endless cycle of violence, unless it was to stay with the settlers?
That's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around. The weight of the calamity, it's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go. The Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking. If ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores and we'd take off away from here. Of course, that would mean no going back. Ever. But then again, that way all of us could leave the city. Together. You know, Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you? see the Bastion fall.
All they want is for the people who engineered their total destruction to fuck off. Yeah, I would want that too.
Dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Caelondia. You can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out. Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency though, has he? He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid. For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter. It ain't a simple matter of pride either. One thing's for sure, the Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
Why would they be? Move on, abandon Zolf's body, and press forward with the battering ram. Then to avenge the Ura only brought more suffering. All that matters is a safe return of the shard. Take him with me. Obviously.
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, then Zolf in the other. Ain't much of a fight. Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright. You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
I set my sail, fly the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Eyes open wide.
This is like the end.
Zolf by now.
Feel your heart and it's glowing. I'm well.
It reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days? Hey, kid. Get up, kid. Come on, that ain't ain't funny. I say get up. That's more like it. Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions.
Okay.
Hey, kid.
You made it.
Oh, wow. Zia finally has a voice in the thing. There was nothing left for them but revenge.
So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes. If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world.
You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you. Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore. Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him.
Boggles the mind.
You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it.
Restoration. End this and move somewhere else. Breaking the cycle seems like the least shitty option, but even getting there requires... getting to this point required... much.
Here I figured you'd had enough of me by now. You could have undone the calamity itself, but instead you want to stay in a world like this. I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea of carrying on with you here. We can't go back no more, but I suppose we could go wherever we please. And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look on their faces dock this thing right on that doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
I set myself, fly the wind, it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back.
So, let me see if I've got this straight. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. Let's see if I got this straight really quickly. The settler colonialist state of Caelondia ended the world in pursuit of a genocide against the Ura. And throughout that, there's like no thought of maybe they, like, we fucked up by, like, not respecting these people. There's just, it's not there. We stepped on their toes over and over again. Oh. It boggles the mind. It completely boggles the mind. It just, like, it feels exceptionally tasteless as a settler colonialist state actively attempts to do a genocide. I'm speaking here, of course, about Israel and Palestine. Like, it has been long argued that they are caught in a cycle of violence. But the cycle has an origin point. The cycle has an origin point. It was illegal settlers. And violence by one side. That was the origin point. That was it. It didn't just happen out of nowhere. Just has... It skews too close to that sort of story in this moment. And... it seems uncurious about the story being rubbish. Oh, and by the way, watching the credits has just made the game crash. System out of memory exception. Oh, that must have run out of, it must have run out of RAM. What a fitting ending to this. What a fitting ending to this, that it would just crash as we talk about how uncomfortably close it comes to paralleling things that are happening in the real world and obviously choosing, like, a wrong and incurious side. It is fundamentally uncurious, and that is the thing that bothers me. There is no conception that we should respect the indigenous people who were here beforehand. No concept of that at all. Just, building illegal weapons to do a genocide. And that's fine, apparently. So that's Supergiant's first game. Hmm. 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 Much to think about. Um, much much to think about. And I can't stress enough how fitting it is. Ends on a fucking crash. Incredible scenes. Um, yeah. I'm gonna put together some thoughts a little bit more coherently, I think. But that's Bastion. That's done. I don't think I'm ever gonna return to this one. Mechanically, solid. If you examine the narrative for a picosecond, yikes. Yikes. Thanks for watching this stream. Thanks for watching this entertainment that I have put on for you. Me analyzing this. I genuinely appreciate y'all coming by. I'm gonna work out where to go next for the next couple of streams, because I was gonna just do Project Silverfish as a one-off on Saturday, and then take a break before GDQ. Once GDQ's done, then come back and play Chalamet Souls. That's the plan for now, but I need to figure out something to fill the week with. Yeah, this was I don't know that I liked this one. In fact, I'm just going to say that I didn't. It gets really uncomfortable in this current moment. Oof. Yikes. If you want to support the stream, I would be hugely appreciative. You can join in the Discord server. We're going to be talking about this game all month, by the way, in the Discord server. And that's going to be really interesting, I think. We'll be doing that as part of the Games Club. There's a link. If you can support financially, I always appreciate that as well. I'm putting the coffee link in there. Thank you again. Have a good night. Enjoy. Yikes.